Test, test, test. All right, I want to welcome everybody here to the Andrew College Fort Athletic Complex, about a half hour west of Andrew College. I'm trying to get my speakers, my mixer board straightened out here. I'm getting a whole lot of feedback on the bass. Hello, hello. All right. Dale Elmore in the circle for us. Started out left to right. We'll have Sarah Culp, Connor Middleton. Third to first be Pugh Guidus, Stovall Phillips. Behind the play to be Terrence Strayer. Again, I apologize for mispronunciations. I'm sure Kylie Guidus will be on to me after the game, telling me how I messed this up. But hopefully we get started. There are no numbers on anybody's jersey, so your guess is as good as mine as to who is who, other than the starters on our team. And once we start subbing, and again, I have no roster for Dothan, but we will try and keep up with the best we can with who is who. And preseason action here. Fall scrimmage about to get cranked up. We'll be on for both games. Anybody watching, tuned in, shoot me a text, or Reggie or Jolene. Let us know you're on. Umpires are set in. We're going to get started just a tad early. First pitch from Dale. Right on the outside corner for strike one. Again, Pugh, Guidus, Stovall, Phillips, third to first. Tearing behind the plate. Sarah, Culp, Connor, and Middleton in the outfield. 1-1. Reggie on the computer. Jolene out here helping us out. Cloudy overcast day. Not too warm. Nice little breeze going to keep us cool. The 1-1. Change up dumps in there for strike two. They are wicked with that changeup, but you can control it. And if the umpire will call it, that's our biggest problem. She's got to get that pitch to be effective. Little half swing, stays alive. And first softball game of the year. We'll be on most of this fall and the summer. We're going to try and do Tuesday, at least game one. Baseball is a doubleheader at 3. We will switch over to that. A little slow grounder to Kylie to first. Not in time. Kylie with a strong throw and a good play. No hesitation, but leadoff hitter with good wheels, able to leg it out. So 1 on, nobody out. Send up a right-hander here. Whereas the bunt pulls back, throw to second, not in time. Good throw from Tarrant. Haley with the tag, just a shade late. Pitch was high.
That was a ball.
That's what he called it. That was a little. Another change up on the inside corner. 1-1. Shade outside. Two and two. Roped in the center. That's going to get by. Runner on the way to play. Throw goes into second. Throw goes back to first. Diving play by Emily, but not in time. So an RBI single puts Dothan on the board. And that'll bring up another right-handed hitter.
They had somebody with a what? 4.69 batting average last year.
Little popper to right, or first base. Emily will haul it in for the first out of the inning.
Right, Marco?
What's that?
Did they have like somebody?
Can you hear that? It sounds like I'm talking in an echo. Can you hear me there? Does it sound like I'm talking in an echo? It does in my headphones too. Good pitch, stayed inside, 2-1. I got to figure out how to get this. Does it sound echoous? 3-1. It just sounds like that? Okay. You can turn it off. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. Slow roll to Kylie. She go to second for 1. They get her on the force. Fielder's choice. 6-4 on the put out with 2 outs. And a runner at third. I mean, a runner at first, sorry. It's early, it's early. Just outside. Yeah, we got started a little early. That's always a good sign. Yes, they did. Yes. Yes. 2-0. Gonna lead off single, stolen base, RBI single, put Dothan on the board. Again, I don't know who's who. Lifted to left. Sarah going over into foul territory. She pulls it in. For the third out of the inning, Dothan picks up a run. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cupper, 1-0 Dothan. All right, bottom half of the first, Kylie Guidis. And again, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Left-hander in the circle for Dothan. Yeah, it is Kylie. Took a little off, 0-2 for the dog. Plays off the high rise ball. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the first. Dothan up 1-0. Kylie at the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Slow roller out to second. Drops it. Picks it up. Throws to first in time. 4-4 to 3 put out. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Emily Connor. Kylie and Emily are new. And then there's a 6 straight returners to bat after Emily. Ball smoked into left center. That's down. Emily on her way to second. Throw is offline. And a 1-out double from Connor, and that'll bring up second baseman Haley Stovall. Yeah, they got no, probably haven't figured it out yet. We're talking about walk-up music. I'll have time to get all that figured out between now and January. Yeah, we'll be doing back here on Tuesday. Get game 1 of the softball game, and then we'll pick up the doubleheader for baseball. Inside, kicks away, throw goes to third, not in time. So Connor with some heads-up base running. Able to go to third. 60 feet away from tying it up. Catches the outside corner. Emily Phillips on deck. Smoked into center, going back. The fielder able to haul it in, but it does drive in the first run. So a sacrifice fly. And an RBI for Haley Stovall. We're all knotted at 1 here in Cuthbert. 2 out, nobody on. Emily Phillips to the plate. Emily playing first in game 1. I think she may be behind the plate in game 2, is what she was telling me. Just outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball smoked into the right center gap. Second baseman got a piece of it, but not able to snag it. So a 2-out single for Emily. That'll bring up the left fielder, Sarah Colt. Sarah caught a lot last year. Looks like pinch runner here is, that's Lily. Off the fifth, third baseman. Throws across. So the Tigers pick up 1. We knock the score at 1 here in Cuthbert. Top of the second. 1-1. Okay. Top of the second, Dale. First pitch is fouled off. One and one. Whoa. All bounced into the Tiger dugout. One ball, two strikes. Couldn't get her to change. Couldn't get her to chase. No check with the other umpire. 2-2. That ball smoked into right. Knocked down by Harley. She's able to get it back in. So a leadoff single. I heard him say Robin. Back-to-back leadoff singles for the Governors, Lady Governors. And that'll set up another right-handed hitter. Here they're calling her D. Change up, hit off a fist, just foul. We'll be on the air tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Women's soccer, they take on South Georgia State at 3, and then the men will take on Johnson University out of Florida right around 5 o'clock. Soccer doubleheader tomorrow. The 1-1. Pulled down the line, that's fair. Into the corner, Sarah up with it. Dothan runner hustles into third. Head of the throw. Leadoff single followed by a double puts runners at second and third. Nobody out. Dale's trying to get him to give her a new ball. I don't know if it's tore up or wet. Shouldn't be wet, although you never know. Drizzly rainy yesterday. Nothing too hard. Nobody out. Pulled down the line. That one's snagged by McKenzie, but called foul. Well, her feet were in play, but the ball was outside the line.
Catch a foul ball, though,
No, not if you're. Oh, that ball's hit in the right. That's down. That's going to get to the wall. 2 runs are going to score. Throw going to go into second. And a stand-up 2 RBI double. Or I'm not sure. Charlie going to go out and take a real quick talk to Dale. Charlie Smith, our new assistant this year, former alum. Graduated in 18. Pitched a couple years at Montreat, and now has come back to help Kayla out. So nobody out, runner at second, and 2 already in. Oh, okay. All right, conference over.
She playing that game?
Probably, yeah. Bunt is down. Tails off quickly, throws to Emily, ball kicks away, runner's gonna score. It's kind of a close throw right there. Hit whose foot? The runner?
Yes.
Oh, it did?
The ball hit her.
Oh, wow. So Reggie and Jolene both tell me the throw hit the runner's foot, so that was why it kicked away. Nah. So runner at first, still nobody out. Fouled off. Straight back. David Russo wanting to talk to his batter. And again, it's a ball, so there's not a whole ton of rules as far as substitution is concerned. You can hit the same batter in a row if you want to 5 straight times. Nobody's going to hassle you about it. Swap out runners. The 0-1. Runner goes, fouled off at the plate. So she'll have to retreat. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out here. 3 in. Runner at first. Wind is whipping. I'll foul it off down the third base line. Just get a piece of it. No balls, 2 strikes. Looper in the left, that's down. I don't know if that was a leadoff hitter or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I believe that was a leadoff hitter. If it was, that's their second single. Bunted up, but not close enough for Taryn to be able to snag it. That's Taryn Strayer. She was here last year. She's number 12 or 18? 18. See if they're bunting again here. Sky the infield. That should be the infield fly rule, so batter's automatically out. Well, with 1 out, and that'll bring up the next governor. First pitch is high. We got the doubleheader soccer tomorrow. Then we got a single Sunday game, men. The 1-0. Catches the corner, 1-1. Single soccer game on Sunday at 1 and a single women's soccer game on Monday. I think that's at 3. Oh, they did? Oh, okay, well. According to Jolene, that game Monday, the women's soccer game Monday has been moved. But don't hold me to that. I have not talked to Jason, but Jolene is on the team, so we would figure she would know. Ball's hammered in the center, going back. Off the wall. Nice try out there by Emily Connor. Throw comes in. 2 RBI double. Ball was hit well. I thought it might get out.
I thought so. I thought the wind would carry it.
I think the wind's blowing in. As you can see, the flag blowing right at us. So that knocked it down. Huh? Monday? October 19th, that game? Okay. Jolene tell me the game Monday has been moved to October 19th. So right at the knees. Strike 1. Well, it looks like we got a doubleheader soccer tomorrow, a single men's game on Sunday. Here's Gavin. Beautiful. Brought his camera, too. I was hoping you got my emails.
That's why you
Exactly. I don't. Did I include you?
Hold that thought.
2-1.
That's a good try, though. I like the sincerity.
Uh,
You're gonna get a smart aleck answer back, though. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Okay.
hit down the right field line. That's going to get by down into the wall. Harley on a horse, running on the way to second. They're going to hold her up there. Another double and another RBI.
Very too many people do that.
New pitcher is Taylor Wood. After we conferred with Allie. Allie who? Huh? I know that. I was asking who told us who it was. First pitch from Wood is high and outside.
What's up with that?
The what? Oh, you talking about the... Oh, okay. I don't know why that wasn't a strike. 2-0. Got a little puppy here. Uh-oh. Ball popped in the center. Connor got a bead. Wind knocked it down. She had to come in for it. Over the second out of the inning. 2 out, and that'll bring up another right-hander. Little noise from the governor's dugout. Another one popped up this way. Over there somewhere. You can go get it. You don't have to. Somebody probably will. But if they don't in a few minutes, you need to. Nice block there by Taryn. 1-1. That lady with the dog, I'm not sure who's walking who. Oh, we got us.
You know where it went? You know where it went?
2-1.
Is this a double hitter?
Yes. I mean, skied in the middle of the infield, Stovall under it. And she'll put it away for the third out of the inning. But Dothan picks up 6. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert, 7-1 Dothan. All right, Taryn Strayer. He played. First batter is Taryn. Taryn, our returning catcher.
Nah, if we would have to count errors and hits, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that would be. We ain't got time for all that. The 1-0. It's driven into center. Nice running catch out there in center.
Wow.
That was a fantastic play by the center fielder, left-hander. Good thing it hit her to her right glove side, and she was able to leap up and pull it in that line drive. So Taryn will count it as a hit. Reggie said that looked like him out there. That'll bring out the right fielder, Harley Middleton. Slow roller out to short. Strong throw to first.
3 up, 3 down.
2 outs, nobody on. That'll bring up the pitcher, Dale Elmore. Thought she might let Taylor hit here, but again, it's the ball. Normally in the ball, Taylor would hit, but Dale going to hit here.
Come on, let's get on base, girls. Don't want to be 3 up, 3 down.
The 1-0. Change up in there. Strike one. Talking to Kayla, they're planning on repainting this outfield wall here through the fall, and I think they're going to try and build them a covered pitching area, similar to what baseball has. They have a 2-slot bullpen. Kayla's talking about putting a 4-slot bullpen covered sometime this fall. Got to get a price on it. 2-1, 3-1. Again, we'll be back out here Tuesday, and then I don't think we see either baseball or so. Baseball will be here on Tuesday also, but I'm not sure if they're back again until the World Series in November. They'll able to hold up. She'll draw a 2-out walk, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Mackenzie Pugh. They're going to have a pinch runner here. That is Stephanie Johnson. Stephanie Johnson at first. Oh, she's stealing second. Nope, she'll stop, pull back, go back. They throw behind her, but not in time. Pitch was called a ball. I know y'all don't know what's going on, but I'll tell you in a second. The 1-0, 2-0. Home plate umpire turned to the crowd and asked her if she was safe at first, and they said safe. So why everybody was laughing. Our crowd said our runner was safe, basically. 2-0. Swung on and missed. 2-1. Yeah, if she gets a hold to it, she's going to drive it somewhere. The 2-1. Stays low. 3-1. Looks like Allison Lanford on deck. I'll back this way. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner will be moving on the pitch.
It's called full count.
Full count, as Reggie told me. So Stephanie should be running. That ball's hit hard right at the second base, and a diving play. 2 great defensive plays by Dothan, both by the center fielder and the second baseman there. Saved a couple runs. So the Tigers hit the ball hard, nothing to show for it. We go here to the top of the third and cuss for 7-1 Dothan. Right, Taylor Wood back in the circle. Looks like the rest of the Tigers are the same. Again, yeah, it looks like defensively still Culp, Connor, Middleton. Third to first, Pugh, Guidis. And again, I know I'm saying that wrong. I have to ask Kylie after the game. Stovall, Phillips, and Tarrant behind the plate. First pitch at the knees. Huh? Yeah, but no, it's this Kylie. Oh, she did? Oh. Well, I'm trying to say her last name, and I keep messing it up. Oh, it's skied somewhere. Oh, in the shallow right. Here comes Harley. And a nice running one-handed catch out there. For the first out. I just heard it go up. I was talking to Jolene. Pitch it low. Now, you know this is a new pitcher, right? You got her last inning? Okay. The 1-0. Another one skied to right. Harley, 3 steps back. Now runs in. Unable to pull it in. Throw goes into second. Not in time. Two base error there.
I caught a ball with my bare hand. My hand was swollen a week afterwards.
Popped up in the middle of the infield. Kylie will pull it in for the second out. There's a little, like a foam, yeah, it's probably in the bottom down. No, other one. Yeah, I know. All right, 2 outs. I think we're back to the, well, I don't know. I can't tell who's who. Runner at second. 2 outs.
Caught a fly ball.
Yeah, I got that one. Bunt quickly back to Wood. Throws to first. Not in time. I don't know if that's that leadoff hitter again. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Jolene. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Jolene went and got my microphone. Runner goes. No throw. Went and got my filter for the microphone. Maybe that was causing all the problems with the echoes in my head. I should know who that is. 1-1. Shot down the line, right field line, but foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Comes the baseball crowd. Coming to sit on the first base dugout for the time being before they go to practice, probably an hour or so. The 1-2. Skied into center. Connor got a bead on it, and she'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. So Wood able to strand 2. We go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert, 7-1 Dothan. All right, bottom half of the third. I believe this is Allison Lanford, DP. Back to the top of the order, Kylie Guidis. And again, I know I'm saying that wrong. First pitch in there for strike one. Swung through the changeup, 0-2. Laid off the high fastball. 1-2. Hitter. We'll take it any way we can get it with 2 strikes. Tigers got the leadoff runner here for the first time, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Kylie Guidis. And again, I apologize if I said that wrong. Kylie taking a long look at the wrist coach, see if Kayla's got something on. Kylie grounded to second her first time up. Bunt is down, but foul. Picked up quickly there by the catcher. In foul territory. One. Foul tip. That caught a good chunk of the catcher there. Umpire going to give her a chance to recover a little bit. I think I caught her on the wrist. Again, the umpire giving her a chance to regroup. Oh, the count will stay. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It'll loop her in the right. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it'll be foul. Kylie will come back, and we'll do it again. Hop back this way. Look out. Oh, we got the net. About to land right here in our right next to us, but hit the top of the net. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Lanford at first. She was hit by a pitch. Another one fouled off. Good battle going here. Pulled down the line, but foul, so another pitch will be made. You can come around this side, Jolene, if you want to get out of the sun. foul ball lifted. Going to get out of play. A foul ball.
Making a lot of contact here.
Correct. Battling hard. Good AB. 1 ball, 2 strikes still. Able to lay off. 2-2. Gets the Tiger dugout excited. Making some noise. I hit her too. Not much, but caught the sleeve. Well, back-to-back hit by pitches. Puts runners at first and second. Nobody out, and bring up the center fielder, Emily Connor. Connor doubled her first time up. Scored on the sac fly by Haley Stovall, who's on deck. Ball's hammered into the left. That's going to get down. Going to throw to third, but not in time. Lanford able to scoot in safely, so that'll load the bases. Second hit for Connor. And that'll bring up Haley Stovall. And again, Stovall with a sac fly to center. Drove in the Tigers' only run. Tigers got something cooking now. I don't know if Haley's mom's here or not or tuned in. Shoot me a text, Lacey. But let me know. She's probably in town because she'll watch the soccer game tomorrow. So to look down the foul line down there, see if she's around the other side of the dugout. Got all the meetings done. Haley will step in. Again, bases loaded, nobody out. 2 hit batter than a single. Grounded back to the pitcher. She'll come home for 1. They throw to third. I don't think the third baseman was standing on the bag. So fielder's choice for Haley. She'll stay at first. 1-2 on the put out. That'll bring up Emily. Emily singled her first time up. Base is still loaded. 1 out. First pitch stays high.
She can hit a grand slam. She got enough power.
Yeah, long fly ball. Get us right back in this thing. Nice block there by the catcher. 2 balls, no strikes. Nowhere to put her. Good pitch to be hitting here. Little looper into center. Center fielder got a beat on it. Throw is going to go to second. Now it goes to third, not in time. So Emily with an RBI sac fly. Runner at first, Haley not able to tag up and go. The throw came into second, but Connor able to tag up and go to third. So runners at the corners, 2 outs. Sarah Culp at the plate. Sarah grounded to third her first time up. Grounded to short. That gets into center. RBI single for Sarah. Swinging on the first pitch, both at bats. That time she sneaks it through the middle, drives in a run. Haley at second, now Sarah at first, and Taryn Stray at the plate. Taryn lined out the center, and a nice running catch by the pulled down the line by foul. I see Lacey is just texting me. She's stuck in Florida. And she is watching. Good deal, Lacey. Appreciate you tuned in. Don't know if you're coming up for tomorrow's game, but we'll be on the air for that one too. The 0-1 to Tarrant. A looper foul down the right side. Everybody will retreat. No balls, 2 strikes. Tigers with a pair of runs here. Whittled the lead to 7-3. Pick up a couple more here with 2 outs. Hit to the shortstop. She'll flip to second for the force. Tigers do pick up 2. We go to the top of the 4th here in Cuthbert. 7-3 Dothan. Nice stretch over there by Emily. Couldn't pull it in.
She put it in. She just got off this.
But Kylie was, I'm sorry. It was a nice stretch. Pulled her off the bag, though. She was stretched out there good. So nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch is low. Hit hard into right. That's going to get over Harley's head all the way to the wall. Runner at first on her way to third. They're going to hold her up there. A double puts runners at second and third. Nobody out. Poked out into shallow right. Haley going out. She'll pull it in. Runner at third, not able to tag up. So big out right there. One out. Runners at second and third. Pulled down the line. Knocked down by McKenzie. No play, but able to keep that from going into left and scoring two. A beautiful play there by McKenzie just to knock that down. All scorched. Runner able to score, but again, that could have done a lot more damage. That have got down in that corner. At least one would have scored. Time she got turned around and everything, everybody was safe, so. Another one skied in the infield. Emily Phillips called it. She'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. Taylor can get out of this with just that one run scored. So pitched out of a heck of a jam. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Ball kicks in the left. They're going to send the runner. Sarah's throw home, not in time. Runner goes to third. Throw to third, not in time. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. Didn't mean to swing, fouled it off. Oh, got the baseball coaches pulling off the tarp over there. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Another one popped into the infield. Haley right against the foul line, pulls it in. Dothan picks up 2. Taylor with a good job there getting out of that jam. We go to the bottom of the 4th here in Cuthbert, 9-3 Dothan. All right, bottom half of the 4th. Looks like Harley going to lead it off for us. Harley grounded short her first time up. They doing all right over there, Jolene? Okay. I'm not sure why that wasn't a strike, but it wasn't. I think it surprised the umpire. That was right down the middle. Belt tie. Now, if he'd called that a strike to make it up, then we'd have made okay, but he didn't. 2-0. Reno. That's apparently so. 2 of the 3 could have been called a strike. And Harley walks. Oh, a leadoff walk. That'll bring up, this is Taylor, I think. Taylor Wood hitting. Okay. Throw to first. That gets down the line. Harley will pick it up. She'll go to second. She'll stay there. One ball to Taylor. Squares the bunt. Gets it down. Third baseman will go to first. A sack bunt there by Taylor. How to move Harley to third with one out and bring up Mackenzie Pugh, and that's not Mackenzie. Who is that? Alexis Copeland. All right, so Alexis Copeland to pinch hit here. I'm glad Jolene's here because I sure would have to be yelling in the dugout to find out who this is. First pitch foul back this way. Sky to foul territory. Third baseman pulls it in. Harley unable to. Point to her name again? Okay. That's who? Allison. Okay. So that'll bring up Allison Lanford. Lanford hit by a pitcher. Only time up. First pitch catches the inside corner. Harley Middleton at third. She drew a walk with sacrifice to the third. Go one pitch is high. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 2-7. Catches the inside corner, 1-2. That's a good question. I don't know. We'll see. Just high. A little howling from the Dothan dugout. Harley's got on some blue cleats. Light blue. Good eye there. Stays low. 3-2. That stays low. Second walk of the inning puts runners at the corners and back to the top of the order for Kylie. Kylie's grounded to second and been hit by a pitch. A little looper into shallow center. Center fielder right there, though, and she'll pull it in for the third out. So the Tigers strand two. We go to the fifth. We go to the top of the fifth here, 9-3 Dothan. Taylor Wood back on. I believe this is the leadoff hitter. Maybe not, but she's bunted a couple times and bunted for a base hit. First pitch from Taylor's outside. Copeland pulled in close as well as Emily at first. A little slapper. She just drives her right back up the middle. And again, I'm not sure who's who, but that is the 1, 2, 3, the fourth out of the fifth inning with a leadoff hitter on for Dothan. They have been bunting in this situation, but up 6, we'll see. Squares, takes, throw to second. Good throw, not in time. That was close. Really close. The runner steals second. Probably not bunting anymore. Catches the corner. 1-1. I don't think she was bunting either way. I think she was just squaring around to draw the infield in. Two and one. Not sure what's wrong with that. 3 and 1. Oh, Tampa Bay plays Dallas tonight. NFL starts off.
Yeah.
Fantasy season.
Who do you got?
Grounded to short. Kylie, strong throw to first. For the first out. Runner able to go to
Bucks
third.
Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't have any Bucks or Cowboys on my fantasy team. I don't think.
No,
Russell.
who you got? Who you think?
Oh, Russell. Oh, who's going to win today? I'm hoping Tampa wins. Not a Dallas fan at all. I'm a huge Tampa fan. Catches the corner. I spent a lot of my 20s in Tampa. Been to plenty of Buccaneer games. The 0-1. Grounded into left. That's a base hit. An RBI single. That was back when they first came out. They had that cream sickle orange jersey. They were ridiculously ugly and an ugly pirate face, and now they've gone to the pewter and black and red, so look a little bit more like a football team. Nobody out, runner at first. Grounded to second. Haley goes to short for 1. Return throw to first, not in time, so a fielder's choice. With 2 outs, a runner on first. Britt, yeah, they're saying Britt, so we know her name's Britt. Probably short for Brittany, I'm guessing. Pitch is high. Catches the corner at the knees. 1-1. Again, 2 down, 1 in, and 1 on. So it's bounced into the hole. That'll get into left. Everybody will move up 60 feet. Two outs, 2 on. Rounded to short. Kylie will go to second for the last force out. Well, Dothan able to put 1 on the board. We go to the bottom of the 5th here in Cuthbert, 10-3 Dothan. Bottom half of the fifth here. Emily Connor will lead it off for us. Emily's doubled and singled. I can't tell if this is the same pitcher or not. Doesn't look like it, but it may well be. First pitch is high to Emily. Emily been a bright spot. Like I said, she's doubled, singled. They're Nats. And Scott here, third baseman in foul territory, will pull it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Haley Stowball. Haley with a sac fly RBI. Also grounded into a fielder's choice. When'd you get all in? Other one popped up into the infield. First baseman, she'll pull it in. So back-to-back pop-ups. Yeah.
There's two in the baseball.
Emily Phillips at the plate. Emily is singled on a sac fly. What picked up an RBI ball's hit in the left, but left fielder will come in 3 steps. So a 3-up, 3-down inning. For the Tigers, we go to the 6th here in Cuthbert, 10-3 Dothan. All right, another change for Andrews. Stephanie Johnson in center. Looks like everybody else is the same. Copeland is still at third. Taylor still in the circle. First pitch at the knees. Top half of the 6th here in Cuthbert. Doubleheader. Another nice pitch there from Taylor. Right at the knees. Fouled off at the plate. Count will stay 0-2. See, this is a difference. All smoked into center. Left center cut off. No, all the way to the wall. Johnson with a strong throw back in. Sliding double. Leadoff double. Dothan able to get the leadoff batter on 5 of the 6 innings. That sets up a lot of offense when you can do that. Scott into shallow right. Harley coming on. She'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. A lot of pop-ups today. I'm sure Coach Russo not happy about that. Another pop up to right at Harley. She'll pull it in. Runner tag, throw into third. Oh, home plate umpire made the call, and he called her safe, I guess. I don't know who was going to call home if she kept coming home. That wasn't the home plate umpire's call, I don't think. He was definitely confused because he shouldn't have been down there, because if that girl would have rounded third and come home, there wasn't nobody here to call home plate. The guy standing out there in the field, he's literally 10 feet from the base, and he's looking at him like, why is he running down here? One out. Runner at third. Shot down the third base line by foul. 1-1. I thought that was mine. Wasn't mine. Nice bunt, but it's going to go roll foul. That'd have been a tough play to score a runner on either way. The ball's going right at the... That Demone? Damani, I mean?
Yeah.
Why ain't she dressed out? She's got a jacket on. It's 100 degrees out here. The 1-2 pitch. That's a little shallow drive into center. Johnson. That's only... Oh, that's 3? All right. Sarah Culp to lead it off for us here. Round it right back to the pitcher. Sarah had an RBI single on the ground out to third. Now she's 1 for 3 with an RBI. Had a ring with the catcher, Taryn Strayer. Taryn was lined out to center, grounded to short, fielder's choice. Another pitcher here for Dothan. Lefty.
Drop.
1-1. Reggie said it was close enough, so we'll give it that then. Now that was closer to a strike than the last one. 2-1. Three and one. Pop to the right side. It's going to get out of play. If it rattled around baseball or not. Like I said, baseball getting ready. Look like they're going to enter squad. I see they got a table set up behind home, so that usually indicates an inter squad. 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Is he going to stay in play? First baseman. What a nice catch right up against the fence. There by the first baseman.
She went to get that.
2 outs. Yeah, that was a nice play there. Fence was right on top of her. That'll bring up Harley. Harley's grounded to short and walked. Not mine. Man, the other day I muted my phone or whatever. I didn't even realize I'd done it. This little thingy right here. Yeah. I couldn't, but I kept getting these texts and I wasn't getting no notification. I'm like, what the heck's wrong with this phone? I did turn it off. I don't know how I did it. I set a timer for it the other day for an hour, and it counted down all the way till it went off. I didn't know how to stop it. I don't even know how it got started. 2 balls, 1 strike on Harley. I haven't gotten to Siri yet. I just got to FaceTime. I was too scared to do that. I thought, man, it's got all my information on my face.
You was scared to do FaceTime.
Yeah, that seems a little too invasive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. But I've relented, and now I'm on FaceTime. Out down the first base line. Board says 3-2, so we'll just have to take it as that.
I missed that third ball.
Yeah, I missed it too. I don't, like I said, we're just gonna have to go with well, maybe it's 3-1. The board hadn't changed, so either way, it's 2 outs and nobody on. That I do know. It's either 3-1 or 3-2. Slow roll to short, over to first. Another 3 up, 3 down inning.
Last inning.
For Dothan. Bottom of the oh, that was us. Yeah, top of the 7th. Is Taylor still pitching? I don't think that's Taylor. Who? Well, it's not Emily Phillips because Emily Phillips playing first. Now, Emily Connor's the center. Oh, yeah, that may be Connor. Okay. Okay, we're going to take a guess and say that's Emily Connor in the circle. Okay. Jolene says it is her. So, Emily Connor in the circle. 2 balls, no strikes. Top of the 7th. Reno. So, Emily had 2 hits, made 2 nice plays out in center. And now she's in the circle. See, Derry got tired of taking pictures after about 20 minutes. Terry don't even want to be out here.
I don't either.
No, Reggie don't either. All right, leadoff walk. Again, 6th time in 7 innings that Dothan has had the leadoff runner on. What's that? Oh, you're talking to Reggie. Daria, you got a driver's license? Shoot, not everybody's got a driver's license around here. Are you kidding? Bet. 2-0. Took a little off, swung on a miss, throw to first. Emily with a snap tag, but not in time. Good throw from Taryn. 2-1. Grounded to Kylie. Tried to make the exchange over to Haley, and the ball popped right out of her hand. I put a run to that person second, nobody out. Out on the corner at the knees. Nice pitch there from Connor. Uh, 21. The 1-1. Stays low. Nice block there by Tarrant. A little outside, 3-1. It'll stay high. Second walk of the inning here for Dothan. Bases loaded, nobody out. Person they call Britt at the plate. A little low. Two and 0. Reno. Emerald. Their last name is Britt. Okay. Emerald Madison Britt. Okay. That'll stay high and that'll drive in a run. I have to look up a little closer. The 1-0. Change up, couldn't hold back. 1-1. Can be an effective pitch for Emily.
I have seen a glove like that.
I have to see it up closer. Yeah, it's two-tone. Yeah, it is two-tone. I have seen a two-tone glove. Don't think I've seen that combination before.
Nah, not that combination.
The 1-1, that stays high. I see Taylor Wood moving around a little bit. She may have to come back in. Emily not getting a lot of calls. And first outing. Grounded to third. Copeland knocks it down. Kylie tried to pick it up to go to third, but no chance. So everybody moves up 60 feet. And, oh. I swear, I cannot believe I did that. I got to learn better than that, don't I? Hey, Kennedy, how are you? Oh, I need to tell you something.
You need to tell me something.
That's right. First pitch at the knees, strike one. Popped up in shallow left. Kylie able to get over there and pull it in for the first out. Yeah. I know, bases loaded, still one out. First pitch right in there. No, rain ain't nowhere around. Come watch the game. Seen. Oh, no. No balls, 2 strikes. Just missed. 1-2. Nice block there by Taryn. Keep that from the backstop. I'd run the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, bases loaded here. Three and two. Off the fist in the shallow center. Here comes Stephanie. That ball is down. 1 run's going to score. He'll hold up everybody else. Throw comes in. So a little looper in the shallow center. That'll drive in a run. Bases will stay loaded. Someone named Carly at the plate. A pretty solid knee brace on over top of her right leg. A little inside. 1-1. Little looper right back to Emily. They throw to first. They got her. That'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 13-3 Dothan. All right, is this Taylor Wood hitting, I think? And then Copeland. Yeah. All right, Taylor Wood at the plate. First pitch is high. Slow roller back pitch to the mound. Snags it, throws to first. For the first out of the inning. Now to bring up Alexis Copeland. Put Lanford on deck. Bottom of the 7th here. Another game will follow. About 20-25 minutes right here on this same place. First pitch in there for strike one. Uh-oh, somebody not happy. He's doing all right. Slow roller. It's going to be in no man's land. They get to it, throw her out at first. For the second out, that'll bring up Allison. Allie, everybody's calling her. Allie with no official bats, been hit by a pitch and drew a walk. First pitch in there for strike one. Lays off the changeup. 1-1. Line right back to the pitcher, and that'll do it. We'll see you guys in about 20, 25 minutes. All right, game 2 getting cranked up here. First pitch is popped into shallow center. Looks like Emily Connor. Pull it in for the first out of the inning. Defensively, the Tigers left to right, Culp, Connor, Hughes. Third to first, Neese, Kiley, Sexton, Phillips. Lanford behind the plate, and Emily Register in the circle. Go with the batting order in just a minute. One out. Catches the outside corner. First time we've seen Register. Look out. Line right across there. Now, I was looking at the sun, trying to see if we could knock it down. It's not too bad, though. It's not as hot as it normally is. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom or top half of the first. Game 2. All the way to the backstop. Alley. Have to retrieve it. Two and two. Talking to former player and coach Carrie McWaters between games. She's up here visiting. On the way to Texas. I'm going to go work for the nuclear industry. 2-2 pitch foul back. So the Alabama, the Alabama native is going to Texas. We ought to see how that turns out.
Especially if it was a baseball game. It would definitely a bad
Oh, yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just outside.
Yeah, Mark Brown pretty hungry.
Go get something to eat.
Can't leave this.
I'll get Ricky to do it.
It's alright.
Fuck her out. First strikeout for Register. You want a pack of crackers?
Sure, peanut butter.
I got one for Reggie. I'm sorry. I got one for me and one for Reggie.
Thank you.
Yes. It's all right. Ain't nothing in there. Yeah. Oh, you can have it. If you want it, take it. Yeah, you're good. I know how you young people are. Y'all got to eat all the time. I done ate 2. It's a shame we don't have our concession stand back right now. Oh, that's what you were the one. 2-0. I beat me too. Foul back, 2-1. What's his name? Jacob.
My goal is 210 before the end of the.
I'm hoping it ain't gonna be 210 of fat. I'm talking about some buffed up muscles.
Yeah, of course. I'm on a protein diet right now.
Reggie going for 210. The 2-1 pitch. Another one foul back. Look out. 2-2. As long as it didn't come here, we're okay. Women's soccer crowd gathered up over here. They got practice. Wow. Wow, that wasn't a strike. 3-2. Yeah. Two outs, runners at first. Skied into center. Counter under it. So Emily Register able to retire the side. Strands 1. We go to the first, bottom of the first here in Cuthbert. No score. Emily Connor. Connor to lead off. Connor had a couple hits in game 1. Kylie led off game 2, but they have swapped places. Emily is leading off, and Kylie's batting second. Popped into right side in foul territory. The third baseman pulls it in for the first out. It's getting a little dark out here. Yeah, here's Kylie. And again, I know I've said her name wrong. I'm going to ask her after the game how to say it correctly. But it is Kylie. That much I do know. Okay. Yeah. Let's turn the radar on, see what's happening. There no radar on? Hey. Look out. Line drive there, back into the baseball dugout. Oh, I don't want to do this. Is it raining?
Yep.
So it is raining. Be all right for the time being. If it starts to pick up any more, though, we're going to take the camera down. Can't blow up. Can't take a blow up a camera for this game. 2 balls, 1 strike on Kylie. Not yet. Shot down the right field line, but foul. That was just enough of much of a drizzle to make us mad. Jake, you want to do some broadcasting? Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom half of the first. It's going to get out of play. Big bounce into the baseball field. What time are y'all practicing, Jake? 3:40. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all do have a scrimmage, don't y'all? Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see the table set up in the net back there. We'll have baseball on next Tuesday. They'll take on, I think, Dothan comes up. Kylie caught looking. That was a nice pitch. I'd bring up Sarah Colt. She was here last year, so I know Sarah.
I don't like that much ground.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. I hope this rain will quit. Just outside. That your daughter pitching? I figured it was. I was hammered in the center, but right at the center fielder. Ball well hit by Sarah, but right at the center fielder. So no score here. We go to the second here in Cuthbert. And it's first pitch here, driven to, no, popped up into shallow infield. Kylie will pull it in. Yes. One pitch, one out there for Emily Register. Ball's pulled but foul. Bree's playing third. Oh, that's Sexton playing second. Just missed. 1-1. Big swing and a miss. 1-2. Off the fifth, little slow popper. They're going to let it roll foul, and that's a good idea. Didn't have a play at first. Ball had all that backspin and rolled out foul. So the count will stay 1-2. One out, nobody on here. Tie five for the second. Foul straight back. Other one skied into center this time. Emily coming on. She'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. 2 up, 2 down for Emily Register. Third fly out to center of the 5 batters for Dothan so far, 6 batters. One and 0. Good looking pitch there. 2-0. Another one fouled back, caught the net. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Well, the board says 2-1, so I must have missed one. It is 2-1. Umpire just said so. Off the fist, that'll drop. Nope, Emily on to catch it. So Emily with 4 putouts already in center field. And we go to the bottom of the second, and Cuthbert no score. Emily Phillips at the plate. First pitch in there for strike 1. Emily had a sac fly in game 1. Remember that. The ball's hammered to right, and that's down. So a leadoff single for Emily. How to bring up Allison Lanford. They're going to have a pinch runner here for, looks like Harley. Harley heading out to pinch run here for Emily. Again, in a normal game, we'd have to do some substituting, but in the fall, like I said, nobody's paying attention to that stuff. First pitch is low to Allie. Right in there for strike 1. Take a long look at Kayla down there. See if they get Harley moving. Allie may be button too. She squares. Takes. Called a strike though. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Be swinging away now. Changeup stays high. Dothan crowd wanting a punch out there. That stays high, 3-2. Allie caught looking for the first out. Now to bring up the pitcher, Emily Register. First pitch is high. Pitch is low. Catcher looked like she was going to try and pick off Harley at first, but not able to get a handle on it. So no throw made. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, 1 on. That's in the dirt. Nice block there by the catcher. 3 balls, no strikes. Probably taken all the way here. Catches the corner for strike 1. Fouled off at the plate. Rattled around her kneecaps there. Might run the count pull. A little looper in the center, and that's going to get down. Harley on her way to second, and she'll pull in right there. That's okay. That's all right. So Register with a single. Harley will move up to second. Looks like Stephanie is on her way to... Is that Stephanie going out? Stephanie going out to run. All right, so we got 2 pinch runners on and Bree at the deck. Sorry, it's not Bree. Destiny Sexton. First pitch in there for strike 1. Just inside. Good looking pitch. 1-1. Two and two. Or is it 1-2? 1-2. I don't know how I keep missing pitches. Not back in the softball groove. Pop back this way. Look out, little fellas. Oh, big bounce. Count will say 1-2. Wow. Yes. That was a good looking pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Three and two. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it is 3-2. Okay, she ain't got them right yet. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on. Popped up back this way. Oh, man. Ball's driven into the left. Nice running catch. No drop by the left fielder. Picked up. Throw comes in. So that'll load the bases. Never mind. Field's going to do it. All right, a pair of singles and an error has loaded the bases. That'll bring up Lily Hughes. First pitch is high. Tigers threatening here. One. Last foul ball caught a grandma there right on her knee. Pretty poor job of our crowd there knocking that ball down. The 1-1. Out straight back. Rattled the camera. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I know. Just outside. 2-2. Really caught looking. Nice change up there from the Dothan. That'll bring up Brianna Neese. 3 hits with the bases loaded, 2 outs. That was wicked. That was wicked. Pitch in there for strike 1. One and 1. Two and 1. Nowhere to put her. 2-1 count. Good pitch for Bree to be hacking on here. Three and 1. Grounded to second. They'll go to first, and that'll end the threat. So the Tigers leave the bases loaded. Go to the third here, and Cuthbert, no score. Top half of the third here. Emily Register still in the circle. One and one. Soccer doubleheader tomorrow. 3 and 5. Be right here in this same spot. Girls play South Georgia at 3. Guys play Johnson at 5. We'll have both games. 1 and 2. You need to set us up, and then you can leave. You got a way to get out there? One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Top half of the third. Lifted into right, and that's going to get over Lily's head on her way to second. And she'll pull in with a leadoff double. Time y'all got to go?
We got about 4.
Oh. Well, it's only quarter till.
It ain't gonna take 20 minutes walking.
So 1 down. Oh, you did put on your shorts anyway. So 1 out, runner at third. One and one. Round to the third. Bree looks runner back, throws the first. Nice play there. Bree able to cut that ball off. Hold the runner. Now we see if Emily can get out of this inning without a run. Starting off with a leadoff double. Good looking pitch there, but called a ball. Oh my, heads up, heads up. Got the baseball scrimmage going on now, so we got foul balls coming in 2 directions. Off the fist, come and get it. Nice play by Kylie. Able to come in and snag that poor guy on the ground. That would have been trouble. So a good inning there for Emily Register. Gets around a leadoff double. Strands the runner at third, and we go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert. Still no score. Alexis Copeland, I think, here to lead it off for Andrew. Thank you. Move along. No. That's grounded back up the middle. Alexis with a lead-off single. That'll take us to the top of the order, and Emily Connor. Emily has popped out to third. Coach K gonna have a pinch runner here. Goes Stephanie again. I don't know if that's her or not. That's hard to tell without numbers. Anyway, Emily will step in. I think that is Johnson. If M squares, not squaring, grounded to short, nicked by the the pitcher, and there's going to be no play. Give Emily another base hit right there. That'll be her third on the day. I'm not sure they would have had anybody at second, but maybe they've had her at first. But Tigers with a good start here. 2 on, nobody out. Kylie at the plate. Kylie probably bunting here. Squares. Pulls back, called strike 1. Just outside, 1-1. Popped in the infield. That'll be the infield fly rule. So 1 out, and that'll bring up Sarah. Sarah lined to center her first time up. Lifted into right. Nobody moving anywhere there. Not hit deep enough. So after 2 quick singles, a couple of quick outs, Emily Phillips will step in. Emily 1 for 1. She singled her first time up. Line drive into right field. First pitch is low. That ball shot down the line, but just foul. 1-1. That was an ugly look right there now. The 1-1. Little looper in the right. That's going to get down. They're going to send her. No. Now she comes. They got her. Looks like she slid it underneath, but I think she's going to win the call here. We go to the 4th. No score here in Cuthbert. Sorry about that. Top half of the fourth, one out. Not sure how it happened, but there is one out. Catches the inside corner. Looks like Emily Register back out there in the circle. Oh my, look out. That's a baseball. I don't know where it hit, but 1-1. Two and one. Three balls, one strike, one out. Nobody on here, top of the fourth. Pulled foul. And that stays low. 1 out walk. Bit inside. Two and out. Back, my man. Yeah, I realize that this is a three balls, no strikes. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. That'll be high. Yeah, she's not going to be here. Not sure what the count is. It's at least one ball. Two outs, runners at second and third. A little slow roller to first. Emily was able to pick it up and tag out the runner. Base runners advance with two outs. No one fouled back. May stay in fair territory. Nope, that's going to get out. So Emily looking to work out of another jam. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Caught her looking. Big strikeout. So Register able to work around a pair of base runners, and we go to the bottom of the 4th, still no score. High bottom half of the 4th. Allie Lanford to lead it off. First pitch is high. Lanford was caught looking her first time up. One and one. Now. Nice play there by the catcher to catch that pop-up right there behind the plate for the first out. The 0-1. Foul back, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes on little popper to short. That'll get pulled in easily.
Tell him I can't hear him. Yeah.
That'll ring up Destiny
Come on, bro. Bring me something to eat, bro. I'm hungry as a mother, bro.
Sexton.
Can't call you on phone, bro. Niggas ain't answering.
Sexton reached on an error for first time up.
Here you bring the phone messing up.
Stay low.
Oh, your phone is dead.
That ain't
Bring me some food to the field.
completely dead. 2-0.
Y'all supposed to come up here anyway.
Two-zero pitch. That stays inside. 3-0.
I'm gonna hit y'all when I leave the game.
2-out walk for Destiny. How to bring up Lily Hughes. Lily caught looking her first time up. Swung on and missed. 0-1. They gonna bring you some food?
No.
Hit in the left fielder coming on. That's gonna get down. They got her on the throw back into second.
What?
Destiny a little too far around the bag. Throw back in behind her and tagged her out. So Lily with a base hit. And we go to the fifth here, and Cuthbert still no score. Top half of the first. First pitch in there is high. Emily. The ball's driven to right at Lily. What a nice snag. Ball that it was hit pretty hard. Two and out. Lifted into shallow left. Sarah Culp. Pull that in for the second out of the inning. Just inside. Up and in, 2-0. Hit back up the middle, cut off by, looks like Haley Stovall. That was a nice play out there. Or was that Kylie? No, that was Haley. So a 3 up, 3 down inning. All right, Brianna lead it off for us here. Regrounded to second her first time up. Grounded hard right through the third baseman's legs. So Bree leads off with a error on the third baseman. Bring up Alexis Copeland, see what she's doing. Bottom of the fifth, a tie game here, late. She may be bunting. Just outside. One on one. That's heads up. Another one fouled by heads up. Oh, no. Stayed in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, Bree at first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the fifth. Just outside, 2-2. Popped into shallow right. That's going to be trouble, and that's going to get down. Bree on her way to second. Throw goes to second. They're able to force her out. She was kind of out in low man's land out there. Can't decide whether you can go or not. And by the time she was able to take off, unable to make it to second. So a fielder's choice for Copeland. Terrence Strayer. How to bring up Terrence Strayer. Must have been low. Two and oh. Skied into shallow left, shortstop, and just on the grass. She'll pull it in for the second out of the inning.
Looking like extra innings to me.
And I think this is, I don't know. This might be Emily Connor. Think so. First pitch in there for strike one. 2 outs, 1 on. The 0-1 pitch. Laced in the left for a base hit. I believe that was Emily. If it was, that's her 4th hit today. I know Haley Stovall's at the plate now. And again, I'm not really sure who's hitting where anymore. First pitch is high. Go ahead run on second now. A little 2-out lightning here. Tigers can get a run. Two and 0. Three and 0. Taken all the way, and that was called a strike. So far, we're 4 pitches. We've been right on one of them. Little nubber, if it stays fair, it's trouble, just foul. Had to run the count pull. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will be off with the pitch. Grounded is short. Throw to first. That'll end the inning. Tigers strand 2. We go to the top of the 6th here in Cuthbert. It's still no score. Top half of the sixth. I think Emily's still out there. Register. First pitch. In the dirt. Looks like, I guess Haley Stovall is at short. She was there last inning too. Can't tell if there's any other changes. 1-0. 2-0. Catch the inside corner. 2-1. At the knees. 2-2. We don't have it. I'll probably turn around and tell us the count. We don't have the remote. Rounded to short. Haley. Strong throw to Emily. 6-3 put out, and out number 1. Must have been high. Stays low. I can't really step back. Wasn't quite sure of the pitch that Kayla called. At the knees on the corner. 2-1.
Don't bring him back here.
No kidding. I'll tip in and out of the glove alley. I'd run the count 2-2. Just missed outside. That'll run a count pull. Grounded down the third base line right through Bree's legs. Ball was hit hard, but got on top of her in a hurry. One out, runner on first.
He had a good hitting game last game. I don't know what's going on this year.
Really? Popped up into the infield. Bree catch it in fair territory for the second out of the inning. They've been creeping super duper score, but I think there's only been one hit for Dothan in this game. Runner goes, grounded out to Haley. Haley up, strong throw. 3 up, 3 down. So we go to the 6th here in Cuthbert, no score. All right, bottom half of the sixth. Looks like Sarah. Yeah, Sarah Culp in there. First pitch for strike one. Fouled straight back, 0-2. Pulled the string on her for the first out. How to bring up Emily Phillips. Looks like Dale's on deck. Dale Elmore. You doing all right? Okay. That's a line to right. If it's fair, it's not fair.
He ain't moving too quick now, is he, Blue?
Go 1-1. Just outside. And we'll be back out here tomorrow. Not here, but we'll be at the soccer field. Soccer doubleheader. 3 and 5. Grounded to short. Strong throw. Second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up Dale Elmore. Tigers with 5 hits in this game. I don't think Dothan's got but 1. First pitch is high. It's in my unofficial scorebook here. Two and 0. Same place, 2 and 1. I think all of the whole crowd basically said same place. Line, but pulled foul. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, whoever recorded the last name, they forgot to turn the Wi-Fi box off.
Or was it dead?
Yeah. So I plugged it in.
Good thing. Because we're going to have it tomorrow.
Make sure I turn it on.
Well, you got it. Where is it? Oh, it's not plugged in? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, just remember to turn it off. 3-2 pitch stays high. 2-out walk. I believe this will be Emily Register hitting. That's Stovall. Haley's going to run for Emily. Okay. I mean, Dale, I'm sorry. Either way, it's Haley. I was more surprised about. Sure, Lacey will have something to say. Pop back this way. On top of the dugout. She grown now. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Haley at first. Changeup catches the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Two and two.
Dr. Long got up out of here quick, I see.
Trucker out. Have to throw it first, and they do. So we'll go to the 7th here in Cuthbert, no score. Top half of the 7th. Looks like Emily Burgess in the circle still. Again, 1 hit, I think, for Dothan. First pitch in there for strike 1. That was a double back in the 3rd inning. Everything else, now I may have missed a hit in here somewhere, so. One on one. Two and one. Three and one.
Yeah, just make sure he don't come back here.
That'll be a leadoff walk. See what Coach Russo's plan is here. Nothing tied in the top of the 7th. Most softball protocol would dictate you lay down a bunt here. So we'll see if that's what he's doing. And he's not, and it's lined. That's down the line and fair. Runner on first on the way to 3rd. They're going to hold her up there. So, no out double right there. Puts runners at 2nd and 3rd, and nobody out. Here comes Coach Kayla. All right. Meeting over.
Maybe he confused me saying that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going, why are they calling you? Okay, now I see what's going on. The 0-1. High in the center. Is it going to be deep enough? Get the bat out of the way. Get the bat out of the way. Throw coming home. Throw not in time. See the bat still sitting there. Sack Fly will put the go-ahead run in. Runner at second moved to third, so with one out. Big swing and a miss. Looking for the downs there. Popped up this way, heads up. Rattles around the bleachers. No balls, 2 strikes. Parker out. Big strike out there for Register. 2 outs. Back to baseball field. No, catches the net, rattles around. One and one. Grounded to second, knocked down. Not going to be at enough time. Be an infield single there. Two down, runner at first, 2-0 now Dothan.
So Wallace won last year.
They One ball, 1 strike. Two and one. You got it, Reg. Whoa. Pulled over there into the dugout. Fortunately, it caught the net just before it got in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 in, 1 on. Top half of the 7th. Grounded back to the mound. They're not going to get anybody. Another infield single. Correctamundo. We'll roll her out to Haley. Over to first. For the third out. Dothan picks up 2. We go to the bottom half of the 7th here. 2-0 Dothan. All right, bottom of the 7th. Destiny. Sexton, okay. That may be on top. What did that hit? Oh, Phil caught it? Holy cow. Phil used to play baseball here. He did. Back in 2003. First baseman. The 1-1. Pulled hard right at third baseman. Nice play over there. Well hit there by Destiny. Right at somebody. I think this is this Lily? Yeah. It's like Lily up. Lily Hughes. Just a little outside. Out off the foot. Other one pulled foul. I think that counts 1 and 2. Okay. Didn't mean to. Little check swing out to second. Throws to first on. For the second out. Stephanie Johnson at the plate. Pitch a little low. Two and oh. Little ball to short, not going to get her. Get Johnson an infield single there. She legged that one out. Had to bring up Alexis Copeland. First pitch in there for strike one. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. 3 o'clock, women's soccer. And then a 5 o'clock game after that. Reggie won't be here, but I'll be here.